Welcome back to Minecraft. We today will be trying to make this pulverizer into its resident version. Look at that, full energy. Right, that works pretty well. Now this resonant machine frame that we need, this guy, is going to take an Enderium gear, and an Enderium gear is 4 ingots of resonant ender, shiny, tin, and silver. So we need an ingot of silver, an ingot of shiny, 2 ingots of tin, and 4 ender pearls. That should be alright as long as we take out the gold that we have in here. Oh, this keeps the fuel. Sweet, that's good to know. We probably want to keep some iron. I think we're getting a bit low. Alright, that's the electrum pulled out. We'll take out the aluminum. So we are planning to make this machine frame, because the sooner we get this going, the sooner we can, it's still like 50 million RF, and we've got what, 10 million in storage, so definitely going to be a stress test on our machines. Highly. And the only hard part about any of this is the Enderium ingot, so that's going to take us four ender pearls, yeah, and the magma crucible. Or we could get lucky and get ender lily, but I highly doubt we'll get that lucky. We have to do 8 of these. There we go. Let's add 1 more aluminum ingot. And let's take the gold out, because if we put silver with gold, we're just going to get more electrums. So hoping that we can find some ender pearls. It's not really the time for it, but we got pretty lucky last time. Hoping to keep that luck going. Alright, that should be the rest. I'll take this bronze out. Take the lead out. And it'll be just the iron left. That's a little bit of iron. It's not too much, but should get us going for a little bit. Okay, that's the lead. Sweet. Now, how do we get blood out of here, actually? That's magic essence. I'm looking for, what is it? Bucket of life. There we go. Oh, we can make pig iron. That's right. Isn't this stuff tasty? Yeah, it, it basically like spawns in food. It's pretty funny, but Pocophanium. What is that? Molten iron, molten cobalt. And that, whoa, what is this? Molten fairy, Pocophanium, draconium, and liquid XP into primal mana. Well, this is all new to me. Oh, mana dust, pulverize, mana infuse, wyvern core, energy relay, pure mana. If I'm not mistaken, we need these energy relays. Yeah. Eventually. So, how do we get this? Oh, and there's molten fairy, obsidian, and ardite. Maybe we keep the blood in here. Actually, it's not taking up too much space. Might as well. So, Enderman is going to be our first goal, I think. That machine will allow us then to extract more shiny by making a module for it. Yeah, one of these. Or I think it's a secondary sieve. It's an augment, that's for sure. Augment, there you go. That's the one we want. But for that, we are going to need Blizz. For Blizz, if I'm not mistaken, we can use, oh, that's right, we got the redstone situation sorted out. So if we put glowstone, let me get a stack of that. Oops. Does this make blaze powder? Oh, that is perfect. Okay. I'm definitely going to want this blaze powder for our ender pouch. Right, so we're going to need ender pearl for blaze powder. And the ender chest is ender tank frame. The rest is simple enough. So Enderium nuggets. So we'll need one more shiny, I believe. Oh no, we'll need two more shinies because that also needs nuggets. So we can make 2 of these machine frames so that we are ready. Oh man, we're gonna need 3 of those frames because I want an input and an output chest. If that's the case, let's make the redstone. I'm gonna get 2 of those and 2 of these. Hi, Lily. Okay, these will take a while. Okay, and I'd like to organize this space a little bit more if I want a little bit of a distraction today. Hi. So how many ender pearls do we need? 4, 8, 12. Just for the machine frames. We're gonna need probably a little bit more to get, we're gonna need 4 more, so 16, 17, and does this take any? Yes, 4, right? So 21 Eye of Ender. Oh no, I won't need 21 because this makes 8 Ender Tank frames. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to need 4 for the pulverizer. I'm going to need a 5th one for the ender pouch. Actually, we need 2 ender pouches, so I'm going to need 6. We need 4 more for just the Eye of Ender here, so we're at 10 now. We need 4 for this other machine frame, so now we're at 14. But we're also going to need these Enderium nuggets. So I think that is going to cost us another 4. $18 maybe? Might be worth making a signalum weapon. Something like this maybe. Oh, destabilized redstone, molten copper, molten silver. How do we... Don't remember how do we get redstone into here. Can't tell me it's as simple as just putting redstone in there though, right? It can't be. No, okay. I think we have to pipe it in using one of these drains, but reverse. So if we had the drain here and we filled a drum, probably put the drum back here actually. How much does that use per glowstone? 200. That's not bad. That's really good for the money. We're gonna need another drum though for this, so let's put that away. Considered getting a oh, it's nighttime now. We should go look for some trouble. There we go. Yeah, I considered putting looting on this sword, but this sword's not even made out of ruby, so its damage is very low. It'd be nice to get like a sword that can at least one-shot the Enderman that we're fighting, or that we're hunting for, I should say. Two of you guys? That was bound to happen. You guys aren't getting knocked back at all. It's a bit frustrating. Here, look at that knockback. We only have the one ender pearl right now. Not optimal. Goodness. I'm just looking at the map as I'm running. Maybe I'll see the Enderman before we go venturing off too far. It'd be nice to go into the plains biome over here, though. I think that's a little bit more of an optimal place to. Oh, I hear it. Pearl? No pearl. Oh. I think he might be down there. But if I go down to the plains here, it'll probably be a lot easier to spot them from a distance, especially since they go aggressive once they notice your gaze. Am I hearing? These skeletons are absolute snipers. Definitely would make a cool place for a base, but I do like the mountainside. And I mean, like, you can see it from so far away. You know, the plains is nice. It's a nice place to start. Like, the current level that we're at, even say it's still an advantage to be in planes, but once you start getting like the jetpacks and all that fun stuff, I mean, we're not that far off. We could probably make a hardened jetpack, or I think they're called redstone level, just before resonance. So I think at that level you're pretty. Once you got those 2 last jetpacks, you got enough fuel to like explore and get things done. But you definitely need a better power setup, in my opinion, simply because is that quarried stone? Because if we have more power, first off, more power generation, more power storage, and then we can recharge our stuff in a decent amount of time. But if I get those extra ender pearls, I'm basically going to run all of my energy generation down to 0, because 50 million is 5 times our current storage capacity. So we'll be really like running on fumes at that point. If I end up making all 3 of those frames at once, like, you can just imagine it's a crazy amount of power to try and pull out of our current system. And it's not like the pulverizer itself wants resonant level is automatically more fuel efficient, right? It's just going to pull more fuel, especially with the augments. I think the augments increase the power consumption. Requires previous levels to be installed. Yeah. This one, that's fine. We can make all sorts of those now. Ooh, 20 million. There's a charge pad. There's a health pad. Resonant jetpack. Reinforced, not redstone. Reinforced. We could probably make this one though, which is 2 million RF, 100 RF per tick. I think that's like half of our power generation. Electrum, destabilized. Yeah, all these are fine. Oh, that's not fine at all. Is it just smelted down? No, it's a thermal centrifuge issue again, eh? Purified. So I actually have to crush this uranium ore. Interesting. Fuel rod. Purified crushed uranium ore. Oh, okay, so I probably want the ore washing plant then. So many machines, so many new machines. Well, new to me, right? So it's just opportunities to learn. We have a whole forest of creepers and skeletons here. I could also say, okay, well, we need what, 18 ender pearls. If I'm not going to make the super sword, I could probably go to the end, actually, because with the one ender pearl won't go get us far, but we can definitely find where the end starts, like where the portal is. So that would allow us to save up our ender pearls. And now that we have a source of blaze powder, you know, we're pretty much set for making eyes of ender. And you only need like 12, I think, most. So could be a decent investment. I'm just going to look around real quick, see what I need. Okay, these, that's right. Oh, I wanted to look at the logistic pipes. There should be modules with these, and crafting. Okay, there's the modules. Item sync module, passive supplier module. Okay, and there's the MK3s. Interesting. We don't need the analyzer. Thaumic aspect sync. Oh, wow. So we can connect our thaumcraft stuff directly. Crafting module, that's what I'm looking for. Are these just okay, that's just an upgraded version. MK3 nano hopper. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Okay. Blue dye, red stone, red dye, iron gear, or iron chipset, and blank module. Okay. So I was reading up on logistic pipes, and from what I'm hearing, or what I was reading, you basically want to make these and these. Okay. That's actually not bad at all. MK4 and MK5s. And then you set up these pipes with crafting modules. So let's say we ran our pipes through to here and to, let's say, the metal former, just because it's a simple machine. And then we have the pipes and the crafting module just underneath to this metal former. We can then use the crafting module to say, hey, you know those iron plates and those steel plates and those copper plates, these things. Yes, I want you to basically make these and craft them for me. So that's a big reason why I want to reorganize this room, because as much as I enjoy these relays, the machines I'm probably going to want as close to the logistic pipes here as possible. So most likely I'll end up probably closing this back up and I'm putting machines all across the wall here. But then comes the question, the big machines that require, like the multi-block machines. What just hit me for that? Was that the crusher? Oh, goodness. That takes a lot of health away. Okay. Meet the emerald chips. Well, I wasn't expecting to get beaten up by a rock crusher this morning. But yeah, we can take the rock crusher and most likely move this over there as well, because we can put the cold coke here, and then we'll just have the cold coke machines all set up here. I also wanted to give this a check. I'm gonna need the wrench. I'll probably put that in here. None. Partial no. Crucible oil. Now shift and right click do the same thing. These show up as red particles. Does the other... Yeah, it all shows up as red, meaning that it works. Because I wouldn't be able to pull stuff out otherwise. Just trying to work this out. Be nice to actually get crucible oil in here. There's a lot of liquids we can pull out and put back in. Actually, we might, once we hit the ME system, we might want to keep a lot of our storage in liquid form, because then we can make alloys very easily. I'm really at a loss. Oh, it doesn't say oh, it's not sorted by oh, it's sorted by ID now. By name? Okay. By ID or by size? Fluid basic pipe. I don't think these need to be fluid basic pipe, but that might be the issue that I'm no, because we got 50 oil in here, so it has to be setting wise. I'm so confused at this provider pipe. Insertion, provider, request, extractor, satellite, supplier. Maybe we don't put a supplier. Maybe we put insertion pipe. Maybe even just putting a normal pipe. Let's try. Oh, nice. I've got some spare. And was it glass files? That's what it is, though, right? Insertion pipe? Yeah. Okay, let's start with just basic pipes. No, it won't connect to the drum. Okay. That's not a problem. We'll do a basic, oh, maybe not. Oh, I need a bucket as well. That's unfortunate. We're probably going to need another bucket after that then. Okay, now okay, if I do this or access this crystal oil. So maybe it's this provider pipe that's not being asked. So insertion, provider, request pipe, extractor pipe. Just a wooden fluid pipe. That might be doable. No, I need extractor. That's an insertion pipe. Okay, so we need the 4 glass bottles, and then actually let's put this in here, and this is wooden transport pipe and a sealant. I'm guessing that's just wood. We don't have the wood pipe, so let's request that. Just 1 piece of glass. We're gonna need another bucket, actually. So 3 of these. And then we'll craft this extraction pipe. I could look it up again, but you know, why read when you can just figure things out? That's really not a good saying. You're much better off reading. Probably gonna save these for now. One more pipe like this, and then oh, I missed a step. I'll try the insertion pipe before I craft a new one. So, insertion pipe. That's not pulling anything automatically, so that's not a problem. We will do this with the fluid, maybe not. Oh, on top. Extractor pipe. So let's put this basic fluid back, and probably going to need to make it creosote oil just to be more safe than sorry. Okay, creosote oil. This though. Okay. Now if we do that, there we go. That pulled. Okay, it's forming and it's going. So that was the problem. Sweet. See how satisfying it is figuring out something, even if it seems simple enough for everybody else, but figuring out something yourself just feels better. Look at that. And now we have the ability to make all the coke that we want. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should make us at least half a stack of blocks of coal. There we go. All that fuel. Oh, probably going to run out of this creosote oil drum, actually, but we should be able to put a drum on this side of the pipe and on that side of the pipe and probably even on this side of the pipe, and just, you know, hoard all this creosote oil. It's not the most useful thing, and I figure like once you got an oil drum, you're probably set, because you know these treated sticks, I mean, immersive engineering, a lot of this stuff requires treated sticks. I'll give you that, but how much of this stuff do we really want to use? I mean, fluid pumps, eh. Charging station could be interesting. It does look really good. I do like the aesthetic of immersive engineering. It's like the dark oak that I really like. Industrial squeezer that makes plant oil, I believe, if I read that correctly. The lightning rod base. Balloons. Yeah, the guns. If I'm not mistaken, the gun is really cool, but the bottleneck becomes the ammo. Hemp rope coil, steel cable coil. Chemical thrower, and even like the cool looking stuff doesn't take, because these are like decoration blocks. I think they're part of a multi-block, but redstone wire connector, ME wire connector. Wow, we can ME transformer. ME dense transformer. These are going to be really cool looking blocks. LV capacitor in a box. Right click to share power with held items. Million. What does that take? So if we decide to switch to, it's actually not a bad idea. If we decide to switch to these energy cells, which we'll probably do eventually, we can just hold on to one of these in our inventory. Trying to see here if there's anything, this top one. Actually, let's sort that out. So put you here, connect that back to the relay. You don't even need to be there at all, and then you won't need to be there at all. And then this guy can go to my inventory. This guy can sit on top as like a power bank for now. And yeah, okay. Wood storage crate, that's just treated wood all around. I don't need anything else. Let's take that out. Treated, okay. Wood. I might need to cut some wood, I think. Maybe I can get away with mix matching the, oh, and I'll need the bucket. Maybe I'll get away with mixing the, oh, I probably don't have, yeah, nice. Okay, horse. Hopefully this works, and then I'll go empty my inventory. No, I'll probably need to get some more drawers. Oh yeah, that works. Sweet. Okay. Let's get a little bit more wood. Wow, I only got 3 cactus out of that. That is sad. We'll make a few more drawers, and then once we have those drawers, we should be good to go mining. And with a power bank of 10 times the space of our tool flux capacity, we should be able to mine for quite a while. Our inventory ought to get full before we run out of energy. But now we've just shortened our battery bank storage from 10 million down to 6, which is not optimal at all, but we can probably get energy cells as replacements. So we can also make the creative energy cell eventually. We just need, you know, an enormous amount of stuff that's almost impractical how much stuff it is, like these quantum solar panels, quantum cores. Like, I don't understand any of this stuff. Sunarium, like, what is, okay, that's actually not that bad, but still, like, you're talking about 8 ultimate hybrid solar panels, 8 hybrid, and like that. Oh, okay, there you go. And there's the hybrid ones. Recipe advance, and they take solar panels, and then they take generators. So coal would be immensely powerful for this. And then what is that? 5, 10, 16 draconic flux capacitors at 250 million RM. Like, awakened draconium. Like, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But it's still, you know, a goal. So once you reach the once you're getting close to the end game, that's probably make these actually. What's that? 20 million RF. I'd probably want 5 of these, because then once we upgrade them up, that'll be 400 million RF. And I'm going to keep 1 capacitor, because I feel like the HV capacitor can actually send and receive 32,000 RF per tick without needing the resonant. So diamond electron tubes, double layer capacitor. What's that? A blazing energetic alloy. What is? Oh, that's probably gonna. Yeah, we're gonna need an alloy smelter again. Okay. We have all the machines though this time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I am not safe. Oh. That's used up. Take these down. There you go. Blaze powder and the dust. We're definitely going to want dust of every ore, because once we start getting into automated crafting, the dust will need to come back to, well, yes, the dust will need to come back, and then another order will have to go sent out, or I can probably request ingots, and then they'll process the ores right down to the ingots. Just thinking about it, so I can set up satellite chests and all that stuff, but I think that's mostly for oh, and I definitely need to lock these. The satellite chest is so basically if I send 3 stacks of sand to an electric furnace, right? The items will get sent, all 3 stacks will go, and then they'll reach the electric furnace. 1 stack will fill up the slot, but there won't be any room for the 2 other stacks, so the 2 other stacks will just go back to the system. And I don't want that. I want essentially all the stacks go to a chest right before the electric furnace, and they wait in that chest, and the chest gets used by the electric furnace until the order is fulfilled, and then glass gets sent back to the system. So we don't get any sand back, especially what I'm saying. All right, let's put that away. We should be good, but I'm going to make sure that we have enough food for a good mining trip. We have silk touch on our stuff, which is good. All right. I can make the ender pouch now, but without a connecting chest, it's not really worth it. But resonant machine frame, 4 ender pearls. Once we have those 4 ender pearls, we're good to go. Oh, probably not. I probably need to figure out a way to pipe drum and get a drum from the what do you call it? A drum from the side of the smeltery into the smeltery, so that we can put resonant ender, and we can put what else? The redstone stuff, so that we can make alloys. There's got to be easier ways, and I could probably put the drums pretty much anywhere in the base for storage, and then just use the logistic pipes to basically say like, hey, send this stuff here. And I could probably actually even make a logistic crafting pipe out of it and say, make this alloy, and using a repeater on the drain. Probably have to make it ingots though, just to be safe, that we don't pour anything that we don't have enough of. Still weirds me out. I don't know what mod pack I played that the uranium that you mined would poison you. I think it was a Ticket mod pack. Like pretty much just like all industrial stuff, which it's not. Back then it was the new mods, the new mod pack, so it was really fun. But now this Infinity Evolve has like given like the ability to have like magic and tech mods all in one, and a good variety of each. So if you get bored of one, you've always you don't have to pick a new world. You can just explore things with the resources you've unlocked already. But the expert mode definitely changes the game. Having recipes change so that you're forced to explore mods you would normally not want to explore. Like, honestly, I'd probably never make a thermal centrifuge from industrial craft if I didn't need it for recipes. So it is definitely an interesting way to play the game, and I know I'm like a few years late, but I'm enjoying it regardless, and I hope you guys don't mind that, because if you're watching all of these, you're probably not, so I'm thankful for that. There's a few diamonds, always goes a long way. I had to look it up, the draconium ore. I remember that stuff being exceedingly rare, especially in the overworld, but I hadn't seen any, like not even one block. So I was curious, and apparently it's 4 more layers now than where we are right now. It's close to bedrock. It's at Y level 8 is the optimal height for finding zirconium. And I would definitely, it breaks down into a dust if I remember correctly. So I'm definitely going to want to silk touch that stuff until I have like much better tools with like maximum amount of fortune, so that I am basically pulling as much draconium from those ores as I can possibly get. I was gonna say humanly possible, and I just kind of started thinking about something else in the middle of that sentence. Get some silver, some lead. I'll take the free emeralds. The coal to eventually, you know, make thousands of solar panels to fuel our creative energy cell. I never made one of those recipes that takes the extreme crafting table, so it'd be very, very interesting to give that a try. Oh. Yeah, what are those called? The items that pull everything to you. Magnets. Not ore magnets. Magnetization. Mana steel's not that hard to get. Metalands, magnetizing. Okay. These aren't that bad. Mana steel, quartz sphere. That's not that bad at all. We can probably make that actually. Ooh. And then just a single terrasteel ingot. Unbelievable. Okay, well I guess we are gonna make that once we head back up. I mean, it just takes mana, and right now we can just use an endo flame to use up coal coke to give us plenty of mana. So I'm sure some of you guys are out there with the botania knowledge going, no, you need this to make this more efficient so that you're getting more fuel, more mana out of. You know, I'll get there and I'll look back at this. I'll probably be like, yeah, those people were right. But I'm enjoying figuring things out myself, and a big reason why I'm not posting these videos as I play is because I don't want to be spoiled in the comment section. People saying, hey, you know, I played this back in the day and I did XYZ and it was really efficient, really useful. And I appreciate those comments, just after I've had a chance at learning from my own mistakes. Because even as I play, I sometimes find like, oh well, I need a bit of help with this, or I need to figure this out. So I do know how to look things up, and the mod pack has been out and the mods have been out for so long now that, you know, you go on the wikis and people have filled out all the entries. They've got all their efficiencies all in the, you know, in the notes. So rest assured, the information is available. I am simply not trying to find it and be as optimal as possible, because that's not I've found that's not the most fun way to play the game. Please. I'd probably be better off hammering this stuff. I'm gonna need to make sure that I have space in drawers for, yeah, this coal. It's taking a lot of space. But sooner we are full, the sooner we get that magnetization ring from Botania. It looked to me like it was a bit of mana steel, so it might take a little while just to get the endo flames mana. I could also probably make more than one endo flame, but I don't want to get too comfortable with the setup that I have for Botania. I do want to make like a magical area. So like we have our industry stuff, and we'll be able to pull items as we need. So maybe after the jetpack, so I can go higher up into the mountain and maybe find like caves or something in there, or even make one myself. We do have the hammer now, so it's a very useful tool, that hammer, for making rooms. Oh, I still forgot to check on the multiplayer and hats thing. We don't have hats apparently. It's installed, right? Like I can see it here, but the mobs aren't spawning with any hats, so it's very very inconvenient. If I stay very still, very straight, maybe, oh, look at that. Probably, there you go. Definitely forgot torches though. Maybe the ender pouch, ender chest situation isn't the smartest thing to get into right away, because if we do that, we're probably going to need to upgrade our drawers capacity, like, tremendously. Okay. It's a good sized lava lake though. Probably put all this in a drum. Oh, I was curious. If we want to get into oil or this lava stuff, it would be nice to get a pump. Okay. Fluid pump here. Oh, okay, it takes a pump from BC factory. That takes the pump from industrial graph. Okay. Mining pipe, empty cells, electronic circuit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's funny though. That takes this. Iron gears. That's not bad. Quartz fluid pipe. And then this fluid pump. I'd have to look at what these different pumps do, basically. Well, not do, but what are the requirements for them to function? Like, do they require engines? Do they require power? Because we have power, but not really like transportable power as of yet. So I'd probably be taking like an energy cell and slapping it next to it, and that wouldn't last. Wouldn't last a night for sure. Okay, we are full. Ooh, that's convenient. Is that a blitz? Oh no. Oh god, you actually really hurt. What are those nets? No, I think they're called safari net. Okay, there we go. That's it. The single use is just slime string. Oh, that's actually really cheap. That is not so cheap. And okay, I probably want to carry some of those. Because if I can get a oh no, we don't even need the blizz because I can put the snowballs. That's right, that's right. I'm still like stuck a few years behind, I guess. Not yet thinking with portals, you know. Probably close these floor holes. That was a very comfortable time. And I mean, we almost used up the hammer's energy. So I'm glad we got those HV capacitors, even if I'm glad we got a spare one, actually, that's what I should say. But I'm definitely going to keep my power in immersive engineering for now, simply because those wires are very convenient. They're no collision. I can put as many as I want on relays. Very useful. I don't have stone. Oh, I gotta have filled the stone drawer. Yeah, that's most likely what happened. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start putting upgrades these. Yeah, there it is. I have to start upgrading these. And I don't have lapis or redstone in a drawer yet. Probably want to put this dense ore in there. And only being able to hold 500 an item is going to be a bottleneck very quickly. Man, I'm still surprised by. Oh, we still need to pull. I wonder if we can put the pipe. Ooh, maybe a crafting pipe. Maybe one of these, and then do a crafting module. Fluid crafting, byproduct extraction upgrade. You know, we need this. Iron gear. I could probably use an iron chipset. That'll be very cheap. Blue dye, like a lapis, and a red dye. 2 redstone. Maybe I'll try that. I'll try making a crafting pipe. But do I need? I see. I'm not 100% on what these are used for, so okay. Well, we can try that. What is it? I can use the chipsets. Well, if I have gold and iron chips already, yeah, I'll use those then. I need the emerald upgrade as well, so that is, I believe, wood. Yeah, we're really going to need to harvest a bit more wood. I'll do that very quickly. Should I do that really quickly? I'm out of armor, right? Oh god. Oh man. Didn't even hear you sneak up on. Oh, miniature heart. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna turn into a... Oh, nothing in there. This is gonna turn into a mob hunt. No Enderman around, eh? If I was really hurting for Enderman, I can always take the one I've already captured and make a spawner. Well, then those guys will teleport away, which, I mean, they come back if they're aggroed, so even if they teleport away, probably not the most dangerous thing, especially if you have like a 2-3 high ceiling like this. If you just sit underneath here like that, you won't get killed by Endermen. So I need juice. That way. And more durability stuff. Okay. I need a little bit more wood. Unfortunately. Really need to work on that wood farm, so we don't have to worry about chopping wood anymore. I can change this mattock out for a decent shovel. Yeah, I don't want to get too distracted again, so let's... Just gonna look up the harvester recipe, you know that, yeah, I think I have too much on my plate already. I'm better off dealing with what I have before delving into more stuff. If only I could be that sensible all the time, you know. Right. Here we go. Probably going to want a lot of sticks. I need 32. Come on. There we go. Emeralds. I think that's all it takes. Oh, I underestimated how many I needed. Drawers. I need more sticks. Okay. So stone, that is a mistake, but that's fine. I will do that then. If only I had these organized, right? Put dirt. What's stone, redstone? Ooh, redstone probably. Not a bad idea. Where is redstone? Here we go. These green drawers actually look kind of funny. All right, now if I do this, nice. So apparently, yeah, we're gonna need liquid XP for not even enchanting, but making alloys. So definitely going to logistic pipes. Definitely going to want liquid XP is what I was trying to say. We're going to want liquid XP. Iron chip, blank module. So that's paper. Let's get paper out. Okay, let's get sugar canes out. And lapis lazuli, but before we get there, 2 redstone, a gold nugget. Okay, so this should make the blank module. Oh, what's that? Red print. Blank module. And now we need lapis. One of you. And red. I think that works. If I was looking at that right. With a chip. Oh, this chip. Light module. Crafting module. Okay. And then we need the actual pipe. So one of those. I think we need 2 iron ingots as well. And I'm gonna need another iron chip set. Yeah, these are definitely going to be worth making ahead of time, or having the system keep them made, so like we can set the system to make, you know, keep 16 on stock or something like that, right? All right, let's hopefully this works. So, probably going to want the wrench. Oh, I should put that in the system as well. Okay, crafting module. Input. Okay, let's, one of you, one of you. Wrench. Open this. Input, output. I think that should be good. Open. All right. That looks simple, maybe even too simple. Hopefully we can say craft. Nice. So if I do this and I put these in here. Oh, I won't. It would definitely help if I had a drawer for these. There we go. Blocks of coal. Okay, and now we say craft me 40 of these. Ha ha ha! Look at that. And now we've automated our coal coke production. Oh man, I'm excited. That is so cool. Sweet. So, the fuel for this comes into the top, if I'm not mistaken. So this one's going to be a little bit harder to make, but that's why I think I'm going to want to move it over here and have like all the multi-block crafting against this wall, and have all the machines basically here, and then have all the power right here. Actually, we're not crafting anything, and there's nothing in these. Oh, there is something in these. There's no liquid glass. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can sort this out then. I'll just take fluid pipe. Let's go put that downstairs. So I could set up more chassis, like the logistic stuff that we just put in here with the crafting module, I could always make more of those, but it takes 1 per crafting recipe. So if I set those up against like a crafting table, I could do a lot of like cheap recipes. I could make wood into logs into planks, planks into sticks, all automatically, which would be very useful. But I am in the mood for organizing, so we will. There's one of these. There's one of these that requires a wrench. Metal former, if I'm not mistaken. This one, industrial craft 2. Okay. Where's the wrench for this? Because I am not making that machine again. There's the forge hammer, there's the cutter. Wrench. So 6 bronze ingots. At least, hey, I learned my lesson. There we go. Metal form. Okay, I think I can break these down. That doesn't have anything in it, does it? Okay. Good. Then break. Okay. I wonder if you can upgrade these by placing them in a crafting table with the upgraded frame. So let's say I wanted to use this frame pusher, frame booster. What are these? Oh, for locomotion. Okay. So you can make the actual machine, but it doesn't look like you can upgrade. That'd be a good upgrade if you could just switch out the frames. But I guess, we gotta be thinking ahead a little bit when we make these items. Might leave that there. Ooh, I probably want to put this here for now. Yeah, that shouldn't use too much power. We're not making steel or anything, so okay. Actually, I might want to switch these around. Yeah, we'll just use the power that's left in these lasers. Empty the lasers out. Because I was thinking, if I want to save on logistic pipes, I probably want logistic pipes to come down like here and then go through like this area here and then follow down the path so I can get all the rock crushers and all the machines that are going to be massive. But The problem comes down with the how to power these lasers, right? Because the lasers themselves are, connected at the back end. If I want to connect them, I think I have to put another relay like up here, and that way face forward. It's not really the end of the world because I can always, like, I'm not gonna have this charging table here all the time. I'm probably gonna get like a charging pad or something else that's a little bit more automatic than this. But I need 2 assembly tables, that I know for sure, because I can make all of these chips with the what do you call it? The what's it called? The crafting modules. I can make all of this stuff here, no problem. But I can't make the redstone chipsets because they take they take a single redstone, and all the other recipes take a redstone as well. So it's just I think for that reason you need two assembly tables. It's not the end of the world, right? You can definitely make a second one, but how do I want it to look? Lasers from the ceiling could be pretty cool as well. And then the question comes down to how do you get power up there, right? Alright, well, I will put this stuff here. Get a chisel out of the chest. And then cobblestone. Okay, we need 3 stacks. Yeah, let's do 3 stacks. And this durability does not go down. I am thankful for that. Do I want to fill all this in? I could probably make it something like this, and then if we put down all of our machines, so let's say we started with the pulverizer. Actually, yeah, pipes through here, coming down here. I was gonna put stuff like back here, but I think we're better off just leaving everything like on this first row of the wall. No, actually, because we can't get anything in this corner, so we'll close this up. So that allows us 8 machines for now. And that way we can put, oh, maybe we want it back 1 because then we can put more modules. So we want as many available faces for the recipes. So pulverizer, let's say I want to automate the pulverizer, right? Well, to automate the pulverizer, I need to make sure that I have 1, 2, 3, probably even 4, I'm not sure about that, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oh, and all the redstone, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so all of these are going to take crafting modules, right? And I can only put 8 crafting modules on an MK5. and so I'm limited to how many MK5 modules I can use, but if I wanted to look really good, right, I would put it here, because I find this looks really cool. Like you close this up like that, right? Problem is that you can only really put power into this. You put power in the back here. Oh, that's right. You can make facades. I forgot about that. So cobblestone. Oh my god, there is so much cobblestone stuff. Yeah, cable anchor to make facades, and that should let me structure pipe. I should be able to maybe the slab, the panel. I don't know if these are like micro blocks, right? Does the panel, oh, drop light. What? A cobblestone panel equals 2 diamonds? This is a broken recipe. Now I gotta try it. Let's make a saw. Okay, covers. That's structural duck, opaque. Iron nuggets and lead. Okay, that might be what we need, because then we can put all our piping. Okay, I definitely have to try this. So that's sticks, 4 sticks, and I'll use 2 gems. Do I not have enough? I definitely need a wood farm sooner rather than later. Someday I'll get tired of saying that, repeating myself, and I'll actually do it. There is no way that actually provides diamonds. That's got to be a broken link. If that actually provides diamonds, I'm not going to be abusing that bug. But I need to satiate that curiosity. And at the same time, we're using the what do you call it, the saw, which might actually end up being, oh, okay, so it brings the block of coal coke into here once they're crafted. Okay, maybe we'll figure out. Oh, it's probably because I have that request pipe back here, right? Yeah, this is a request logistic pipe. So if I put this request logistic pipe to a ender chest that I also use to put things into the system, then by requesting things I won't actually receive them, but in like this chest here, but they'll actually just stay in the system. Okay, let's make that saw. I thought that was the recipe. Oh, maybe it's another stick. stone tool rods. Is that what they all take? Have I been... Yeah, okay. That's not the end of the world. Stone tool rod. It's like a cobblestone. Hey, I'm saving on sticks, so definitely won't complain. Okay. He's not getting broken down. Oh, just one below. Is that really? Okay. That is panel. Just one shapeless crafting. Okay. Well, I wanted to try. Okay. So it doesn't look like I can put the panel in the same block as the pipe. That's unfortunate. I probably actually want to put these panels down here so they don't spawn in bats or anything like that. But this slab is just, yeah, that's a slab. It's a basic old slab. It's not anything too crazy. I might, no, cable anchor. I feel like that's more expensive than this. Iron nuggets, lead ingot. Iron, we'll take 2 of those. And a lead ingot. Oh. Alright, cobblestone cover. What are these covers? So what does it say that I use these covers for? Nothing? Okay. Might not be what we need then. Let's do these cable anchors. So a little bit of lead. Oh, actually silver. Lead. Tin. Any ingots? Copper. Definitely don't want to use copper, but probably use silver actually. So iron ingot, 2 nether quartz, and 2 sticks. I'll get rid of these later. Iron ingot, nether quartz. I should still have sticks. Yep. And let's get silver. Oops, sorry, Lily. We don't have silver ingots. Okay, let's just do a spare lead ingot then. Oh, we're probably going to need one more. right? Yeah, we're gonna need one more. Okay, moment of truth. Put these anchors and a cobblestone. Colors. Ooh, network aesthetics. That's a nice achievement to the list. Okay, that also is not placing down. I guess they only work for their respectable wires. So logistic pipes. This doesn't come with facades, eh? EU provider, security station, crafting table. I don't know what these crafting tables are for. I'll have to look into that. Crafting sign creator. Structural pipe frame. Nope. Blank modules. Okay. Well, we won't be able to make our pulverizers and machines like this then. I will put these away and sort all that out later. Actually, I probably want a spot for all these downstairs. Surprised we haven't been invaded by spiders more often. I mean, this is the only mob that can get into here are spiders. Alright, let's not get too distracted here. We don't have any power generation right now, so let's take this guy over here. Alright, so we can't have our machines like that. It just will not work. There's only going to be one face being used, and that face is going to be used for power. So we need it back here at the bare minimum. Because then if we put a machine on this side, which we probably want a smelter here. If we put the machine on this side here, let me think about this. I probably don't want the machine on that side. I probably want room for chests behind, considering like this is the pulverizer, right? So let's say I want 100 iron ore blocks pulverized, or 100 ferrous ferrous ore into shiny metal, right? Which is the most likely scenario, but it's only going to receive one stack, and the other stack will just go back. And that's not how I want that to happen. I'm going to want a chest probably back here, and then that's going to be like the satellite logistic pipe. I can squeeze a pipe on that side, squeeze a pipe on this side, squeeze a pipe underneath, and if I squeeze pipes like that, I probably don't want another. Yeah, because then these if I put the pipe here, or maybe this is the extractor pipe. Maybe this will work actually. Induction smelter, like that. The issue will be getting power into that room, which I think will be best if I do something like this, and then have the relay like that, and then we'll basically have like relays like that, and then pipe the top of these with nothing, so that they can take power. And then can we close that up? Yeah, I think that'll be the situation. Can you? I'm curious if we can actually close that up once it's connected. Probably wouldn't want to do this actually. That way, with cables going through blocks, doesn't really look aesthetically pleasing. But come to think of it, I probably just want, instead of doing that relay stuff, just do the power directly from the front. And that way that gives us even more room to another machine and another machine. Thing is do I want actually, yeah, I can probably put, let's say, put the magma crucible here, and then the fluid transposer, wherever that is, here. And these, you usually want them connected, right? So that the orange of this goes into the blue of that, which means the container of liquid here goes into the container of liquid here. But I'm sure I can put a logistic fluid pipe that will extract and enter into there just fine. And then we put the power out front, so we need this guy, probably somewhere like here. And then we'll close this up. There we go. Even we'll eventually have like proper lights, but for now this works. Okay. Actually, I probably also want to get this ceiling raised up until here. probably put down cobblestone instead, just because it's not fun having to switch between pick and a shovel. Just for future notice, I think. That actually looks really cool. I think I might leave that dent in. Oh, I might not be able to leave that dent in though, because yeah, I might have a pipe there. Okay. So this area here, this is basically power for now. I want to switch these out. And then we can always expand our power generation by going further that way. But I think for now we will close this off. And I didn't take any torches, eh? And now this might be a bit of a pain. Hopefully we don't trigger any water flow. We shouldn't. Okay, perfect. There we go. We want to raise this ceiling by 1. Really? Okay. How does that look? A little more clean. I think I actually liked this more. Let me close that up like that. We can probably put micro blocks in the corner there, but let's do like a rim of this around. Yeah, I definitely like that little bit of a a finishing touch. I might do, so the bottom row here is going to be a color. I might do this as well, a color. Let's we'll see with how it looks when I place this ceiling. maybe not actually, but I will definitely want some sort of light up there. So I might switch out some of these for lights eventually, just so we don't have like torches all over the place. Yeah, so this would be the basic concept of like our production facility. Is we would just have machines set up like this, and they will produce all the stuff we need. We can still access them if we need to, which is definitely useful, but I can always I could always put like a glass, like a hollowed out glass or something, like one of these, but with a hollow middle, so that the wire doesn't look like it's going through glass. That could be interesting. Alright, I probably want, this is 6, oh, so that's uneven. Maybe this side doesn't get the rim, and then that way this becomes the middle. That works for me. Can that reach? Oh, it can. Oh, that looks fantastic. Sweet. Yeah, I am liking that. I will probably want this on the outside. How do I want to do this? This is a 3x3. I probably want that in the middle. And then, where's our... Oh, there it is. Okay. And I probably want... Oh, can we do this? Okay, sweet. So we can take this back. I'm going to do... let's use cobblestone. I'm going to do a HV capacitor here with the out facing that way. Yeah, that's fine. And facing this way, which is perfect. But then I will do energy cells back here. Nope. There we go. So, I need to break this. I'm gonna pull you and you. So, as I add... Ooh, actually... Oh, this is already full. I was gonna say, maybe I can actually just put these energy cells directly, but I actually might want these until we get the resonant, because I think these transfer more power. Anyways, so yeah, let's do actually maybe even back one, so we keep the same style as the machines. I think that might be the play. So we'll have our HV capacitor here. Energy cell here. Nope. Energy cell here. Yeah, okay. And then now we do this, the coil that's attached, right? Let's break this. Get up some food, drink some juice, connect that to this, and now if we close this up, all right. So yeah, we can make all sorts of motifs. Like I could put like danger around here, right? Power or something. But this definitely looks a lot cleaner than what it was. Definitely happy with this situation. Probably even start replacing some of these blocks. Actually probably leave that one out. That was the natural look, but this just gives us more breathing room. I feel like I'll end up wanting that once this place builds out full of pipes and automation. Probably keep those there though. I don't know, maybe we'll put it back. It's here, right? Yeah, that works. Oh, probably want to fill this back in. I put the wrench back in there. We're going to need to expand some more. Because as I see it, we are going to need a lot more machines up against a wall like that. So probably going to dig some more. I'll get more torches and all that fun stuff. But I'm really feeling like taking down this center pillar. We don't need that there. That works. I want to make sure they don't break too many of these blocks at once, or I'll forget the way this this rock formation was originally. And we have a marble. Just 10, okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's going to be very, very pale if I keep no row on the bottom. But I don't have basalt right now, and is that what I want to use? The bricks doesn't look like I mean, I probably use just the actual basalt itself, but that's very dark. What's that's a chisel mod, right? Yeah. Chisel mod. What do we want? That double concrete looks actually really nice. That block of copper looks really cool too, but diamond block in purple and obsidian. That'd be expensive. That'd be a very expensive floor, but factory block. What's that? Are these? How do you make the factory blocks? Ooh. Ooh, this actually looks like could be it. Iron ingots. Let me get 4 of those. And I have to have the stone. And like, it's not even cobblestone, it's stone, which we're gonna have an enormous amount of already. So that works out perfectly. I don't know if I want this brown one though. Here, let's do this. This is what I was talking about. So for the power here, I can make this like no, don't forget that. I can make this like beware, you know, of the power there. But what is the orange white hazard? Metal plate with a little rust, very rusty metal plate, rusty metal plate. Don't know if I want the rust. I mean, the rust looks good. It looks worn, like the machine, the gold-plated fancy circuit cooler. I actually, let me break. Oh no, you're in here. Let me try this with you, and then try that with you. Okay. So I want to put it down here. Let me try this gold-plated first. With the marble, it looked better in the chisel menu. Probably, yeah, because this will continue on like the whole row. I think this black and yellow ends up being our go-to color. Yeah, we have basic taste, and it is plain old factory. I think that's what we're gonna rock with. It's kind of an annoying little sound it makes when it breaks, though. Oh, let's close that up. And I feel like I want to close, like, maybe here? Maybe the black and yellow is gonna end up being too much of an eyesore. Like it's taking too much away from everything else. Jeez. Yeah, this, talking about eyesores. Goodness. Glowing screen with metallic border. Actually, what do we have? Applied labyrinthine neon lines. So like the oh, actually these colors could go really hard, because the as we were saying, like we can have different rooms, have different colors with different meanings. Yeah, I think this will work for the energy. I do like the using the trimming from the bottom to the top. So like we do the bottom row, we do the middle, and we do the top. I do like that idea. I just don't like this color pattern, I think. Let me put these torches somewhere where I'm not going to have to break them every time. Yes, like if we use this for the power, I don't think I have any issues with that, because it kind of fits like warning hazard power, don't touch, right? Something like that. But this block here, future block, stone brick, okay, and redstone. And that is definitely a lot cheaper than iron blocks, so let's try that. Be a good use of our massive amount of stone and eventual massive amount of redstone. Okay, shoot. Oh, 8 blocks, okay. It's a little bit less than the factory blocks, but I don't mind that. So the black doesn't glow. I'm thinking, what's popping out at me right now? Yellow looks good. Actually, I'm probably gonna make more of these while I'm here. Okay, and then redstone in here. There we go. Now let me try 16 of each. Yellow is popping out. Green, again, favorite color. Might as well have that. Let's try that green as well. And then let's try black. And then just for fun, let's do the Emmy block. I think the Emmy block might actually go really hard around the power. Because I always like this block. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. What about this? Oh, hi Lily. They would that might actually be too much. Maybe the top trimming is actually better off as the cobblestone. Maybe I was wrong with the factory blocks. Goodness, hey. Yeah, maybe we go back to the trimming like that. So you have a really subtle yellow for the machines. Hey, hey, gorgeous. Let me try the green, or the lime, I should say. That's actually good. I like the green. Now a non-flashing color, how would those look? So this one here is like a darker green. This is actual green. No, that's actually not really good looking. So then we'd probably be stuck with the flashy colors with this block. This would be black. Hi. Goodness. Hi. Goodness. The blue might look good. So we would have red, blue, maybe purple, maybe cyan. Light gray might actually go really hard. Ooh, white. Do we try white? I know that's like white on white on white, but if we get this in white, because this is again, like, this is our main base area. White could be like the main color, and then I'm thinking, like, do we want a moving color all throughout the base? Maybe not, actually. Oh, what is white? What are these computer blocks? So like it starts off as oh god, okay. Maybe not. It's a cool block though, for sure. Glowing screen with cyan borders. What's available? These could be cool. The hex plating. Block of coal. Okay. That's a bit on the expensive side, but I'm willing to give it a try. Give me one of those, and I probably need. I think we're pretty much out of stone. Let's order up a stack. Put this away. Just clear up the inventory a bit, just to have a bit of breathing room here. Okay. This better provide a lot of 8. Oh man, that is definitely on the expensive side. But I'm thinking this large plating actually will look the best. Because again, I wanted a darker design for contrasting all the pale walls and the pale floor and the pale ceiling, right? Don't really want to live in that kind of world, so ooh. Yeah, I think we have a winner. This large hex plating, and it costs blocks of coal. Let me try the smaller hexes. So if we throw a step back in, hex plating. So we have the large one and the small one, and there's the black versions, green, blue, all sorts of colors. Red I feel like is good for our automated machines, but no, I think I like the large one better. That's just too much color, not enough black. Okay, we're gonna want a color code. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 colors, really? No, I think there's 16. I missed one. Because that's 8, 12, 16. Okay. 16 colors. And power, manufacturing. Power is probably going to end up being yellow. Simply because yellow is yellowrium. And yellowrium is probably going to be our main source of power throughout the like a little bit, we're a little bit of ways away from power and from big reactors. Sorry, not power. We're a bit of ways away from big reactor, but that will be our power almost towards the end game. So they're like far, like the end game, you know. Maybe I want lighter colors right now. No, this Emmy stuff is going to drive me nuts. It's cool, but I think it's cool in if you've ever seen the movie I, Robot, it's cool in the sense that, like, if you have something hanging from the ceiling, and like let's say we had this big tunnel up into the mountain right here, right? And then actually that gives me a great idea. If we just dug up with a jetpack and then branched out our base into different tunnels, that would actually be really cool. And then in the middle, then you have this ME stuff coming down like a, you know, like it's hanging like this, right? So the whole thing just looks like this massive, like, AI block, like the movie. So maybe that's what we end up doing, actually. If I do that, I'm going to need to figure out where we are right now with a waypoint, and then eventually make a jetpack go up into the mountain, at the top of the mountain up here, and then figure out if we can, how far up we can dig, because it would be really cool, but I'd want to make sure that we have enough room down here, and this would just become like a sectioned off room, like one of the entrances. But I will be right back. Alright, and we are back. And let's not worry about building up just yet, and make sure that all of our machines are placed. So I'm not going to need I'm going to want these. Let's try white. I think that'll work for now. We'll figure out the whole color coding thing later, but probably put these away. There we go. Sweet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more machines to put down, so we are probably going to want to dig this out. So 1, 2, oh, that's cool. It's actually charging it up even without being on my hotbar. 3, 4, 5. All right. Gravel, my favorite block. I think we need one more, right? Yeah. I knew we needed one more simply because we didn't hit the gravel yet. All right. Sweet. Probably going to want to dig out this side as well, but for now, let's just dig this out. Desperately need a shovel, but which way? So I think we can keep the lasers. I'm really tempted to put a relay in the back of that wall and then just feed the power through all throughout, just to keep this hallway clear and clean. Yeah, we are going to want to put machines there. Okay. Let's put the metal former, the compressor, the rolling machine, the thermiotic fabricator, and then the carpenter. And that way we can put all the connectors that we need on them. There we go. We'll need more relays as well. But actually, do we have? We need cobblestone. What's available here? Stone panel would actually be pretty cool. Maybe we try one of these. See what that looks like in comparison to the cobblestone. Oh, I'm liking it. The gray is a bit darker though, and that might actually work with the... That's not going to work for the ceiling though, because we want something light for the ceiling. So yeah, I think we stick to the cobblestone. It's a good flat gray, the stone brick, which is a good it's a good brick for, it's a good, what am I saying? It's a good color for a wall. I don't doubt that. But the thing is I'm going to keep the wall and the ceiling all one color, because it gives the illusion that we're still in a cave, right? And it's not been industrialized. But you don't want too dark of a ceiling, because a dark ceiling ends up feeling like it's never properly lit. That's the same thing in real life as well. That's why you rarely see, you know, like black or a dark blue or a dark green ceiling. It's not really the way you want to brighten up and open up, really is the word. You're not going to be opening up the room, because again, you're limited in the physical space of the room, but the room can feel like it's bigger. And the way you make a room feel like it's bigger is usually by adding lighter tones. So in this case, cobblestone. And that was the hex is the that put away. There we go. Let's put all that away. And we're gonna need to put some more stuff away, but I need to get the food out. Okay, I need, this is all full. These are empty. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put that away. And this. There we go. What's up, Lily? Actually, I can probably... Funny thing is I should actually make, once I make the logistic pipes, I think the next one we'll make is actually how to automate these. So we're gonna make these, but to automate these we need, oh no, we don't want to automate these just yet. We want to automate the actual crafting modules. So I don't know what the MK2 and MK3 crafting modules do. I'll have to give that a look, but yeah, we need iron chipsets, so we need to connect the assembly table to logistic pipes, which will definitely come in handy. Not a problem at all. Hey, gorgeous. Wait. Here, good girl. Rose red. That'll probably end up being our yeah, that'll probably end up being our Achilles heel, or bottleneck. That's what I'm trying to say. Because everything else we can acquire. We have lots of lapis. Blank module is paper. Paper will definitely be a bottleneck, but what are those called? Harvesters? You okay? What? Mine factory reloaded. Harvester. Okay. What is that? Dark axe. We'll just use invar. Okay. These aren't too bad. Ooh, compressed sawdust. Sawdust. Okay, pulverized some wood. That's not the end of the world. Raw plastic. We just cook rubber. Is that it? I guess so. Probably gonna want a rubber farm as well at some point, and have that. Like when I was saying earlier, if we make like probably wrap this around or something, but find the middle afterwards here, go out that way, and then dig up. And if we do that, we'll have plenty of room. Like the other side of the tunnel, we'll have the left and right side of the tunnel, and those rooms will essentially be like open areas to create farms. We'll be able to have stuff like wheat fields and all sorts of food, probably a bush area where the harvesters can harvest our food and create juice, make sure we have a stack of juice at all time. wood farm and all that fun stuff. And a little bit higher up, probably closer to the top, I'll have like the magic, thaumcraft, blood magic, the botania, and the witchery stuff all organized in their own separate rooms, because I know blood magic takes an enormous amount of space for their altar, but I just want working room for those mods, because 3 out of 4 of those I am not used to. So this is really cool. Probably gonna need a second drum actually, or probably pipe it into a fluid trash can. Ender quarry. Okay. The blocks of coal. What do we have? We have 4 of those. Give me 40 of these. And 1 of those. Probably do this actually. So how many am I getting? I got 2. I got 1. I got 2. 1, 2, 2. Okay, sometimes I get 3. Maybe I'm better off putting these in the pulverizer. What do I get? Yeah, I am guaranteed 3. I am much better off doing that. And how much do I get for one of these? Oh wow, I'm going to need to put speed upgrades in these as well as secondary. I don't think I want these either. Reconfigured. Yeah, I think I want all of these to end up being like input output as whatever, because if I set the input, what happens is logistic pipes needs to pull out the item. I was reading that yesterday. Logistic pipe needs to pull out the item for it to work, in the sense that if thermal expansion stuff usually like can push stuff out, so I could have this pulverizer push things into this induction smelter right away, right? And actually pulverize coal. And that's fine, you know, that's very good automation, very simple automation. You can just put, machines right next to each other, and this machine will then push items out into this machine. That's fine. But to automate it using the logistic pipes, if I put a pipe here and this tries to push items into the pipe, then what gets pushed out in the pipe will go in the system. But if I set it like, hey, I need coal, right? So I'm take these cold ore and put them in the pulverizer, and that'll turn into coal. Well, let's say it's trying to make a stack of coal. Well, it'll take the ores and put them in, and then the coal will get pushed by the machine back into the pipe as coal. Coal will go back in the system, but the logistic pipe won't read that. It'll say, okay, I'm still waiting to pull out the coal out of the machine that I created using the coal ore. So it's a bit more complicated than some systems, but in all of the issues that other systems have, having a little bit of a finicky, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit of finicky piping is not the end of the world as long as everything else works fine. And that's what I'm trying to get to, is that I can handle so much, you know, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very, like, particular behavior, right? We have particular behavior that we have to accommodate for the piping system, which is fine as long as it's only a little bit. If it becomes like, okay, well, I need this and then I need that. So, for example, the buildcraft pipes all need engines. So if I was using buildcraft pipes to automate all this stuff, then I would need an engine up here to push the items out of the pipe. That just adds to the micromanaging of the whole system, and it's just not fun, really, because you want to automate your stuff. You don't want your stuff to need constant supervision or need extra space. So that's why a lot of the mods, like what's it called, like the AE, that's why AE was so revolutionizing, is that you could fit pipes into walls, and that was, you know, back then that was the biggest upgrade you could have for a system, is you didn't need to have pipes visible everywhere. You could finally put them in the walls. So it was very cool, but then it added other things like auto crafting, and you know, it added it to a storage mod. So you already had all your storage set up with AE, and now you have your like your auto crafting available as well. So it's just, it made for a very revolutionizing mod at the time of its release. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that simplicity sometimes will win out any like convoluted, bloated system. So you definitely want to end up on simplicity's side rather than trying to overcomplicate things just because it's fun, right? Because there are people who do enjoy breaking down complicated things because it's like a puzzle, right? A lot of people like solving puzzles. So it's definitely a confusing time to be a mod author. I feel like it's definitely not a easy hobby to get into, not just for the coding aspect, but trying to figure out what people like and all that jazz. So I think that the majority of people don't enjoy solving puzzles. They do enjoy watching other people solve puzzles. That I'm not even shy about admitting. I think YouTube and all of the video platforms all do that they showcase that very well. People enjoy watching other people solve puzzles that they themselves wouldn't like trying to solve. So it's a weird world for sure, but you know, there is something for everyone. But if you're trying to, as a mod author, appease the most people, there's this nice acronym called KISS, and that is Keep It Simple Stupid. Usually people respond best to that. Alright. Just filling out this wall. And again, we can basically put the white wall everywhere, and then whenever we get around to color coding everything, the chisel will turn that white wall into whatever color we need. So yeah, I think I like this white large hex. Definitely feels like it's not jumping at me. It's not straining the eyes too much. Like, if you are far away, though, you don't see the white, which is... I don't know. I do like the way it looks, though. We'll definitely keep it for now. The question is, do we put the assembly table in the wall? Oh yeah, we're probably going to want to go into there, actually. Don't want to make it look like cutting corners, so... But I didn't say I don't want to cut corners. I was saying I don't want to make it look like I'm cutting corners, so we're only going to go here for now. And that should look just fine with the glass. Yeah. Oh, missed these. There we go. Yeah. That looks pretty good. All right. Don't know how many lasers we actually want for these, but if I have them back here, let me see. I'm going to want 2 of these, probably separate, so I can pipe things. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of separation so that this works out. I'm trying to figure out with this wall. So this is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And if we leave 2 and then we do 3. So up here we'll have 1. And then here we'll have the other. I think that's the best way we'll set up our assembly, because that'll work really well with the layout of the hallway, I think. We'll grab these. And I will put the charging table. Please don't break. Thank you. I'll put the charging table where I want the second assembly table eventually, just so that it's sort of already in position, because it's also going to take lasers, right, for fuel, for its source of RF, I should say. So assembly table. There we go. And then these chips. I wonder if it goes directly into the pipe, if really don't have... Ooh, okay. I think we have the diamond and the redstone chip up there, so having these in here will allow us to pull them and order them later. Yeah, and this will go over there as well. Just, it's actually probably going to be the next machine, and I'll do the rock crusher after that, because the rock crusher is just an easy input, and there's nothing too complicated about it. But this machine has like the front input to receive the steel, the back input to get rid of the slag, the top input to put in the iron, the power on both ends. Like, it's a lot. Don't have any iron in here left, right? Okay. And we have... Ooh, okay. I'll request those, and then I think I'm going to put those into the pulverizer. All right. Yeah, I think this will work out. We can probably close this. So if we do that, we're probably going to want a little bit more space. Power is going to be an issue in here. Let me think about this. I might move this relay a little bit closer. Yeah, let me get relays. And we have the coils? No. Coils. Coils and relay. So the reason I'm going to move this is that if I have it here, middle of the room, yeah, okay. If I have it there, I can probably feed that into here via so. There we go. And then from here, we basically just feed the power into the lasers. But I think we are better off going back one more. Because then we can do this. Yeah, okay. And then we can have our lasers back here. Like, oh, I put away the lasers, didn't I? No? Oh, I didn't even pick them up yet. Yeah, we can make like 20 or 30 of these, so we'll be able to have them in the ceiling, in the floor. But for now, I think I'm going to do sort of this. And let's just put these. There we go. connectors. Okay, that's obstructed. Is it obstructed if I go here? Nope. Okay. And here. Sweet. Here. That works. Yeah, this back room here, I don't think I am too worried about the look, because this will be hidden kind of like the other machines. Chisel. That works. So nothing should spawn in here now, but let me, the assembly table, I'll actually put that here, I think, because yeah, I still need to access this for now. I might leave that open just so I can keep going into that room. There we go. For now, this will be the look. I'll eventually, you know, like clean this up, have like pipes coming under, and I wonder if you can actually put the assembly table. Yeah, I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah, that should work. Let me make sure that all of those are firing off. Yep, they are. Sweet. And that should be draining this back one. Yep. Sweet. All right. Let's get if this is at the end here. Oh, actually, you have more blocks, eh? Oh, I put that up there. I didn't have to. No worries. Oh yeah, that looks a lot cleaner. We are going to want, actually I could probably remove that so that I can place it. There we go. And I'll never have to move that again. I wonder how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe here? That looks good. Right. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with that power in a bit. But oh yeah, we got lots of marble. I forgot about that. Oh, we still have 1 cobblestone. that up. I think I like the slab look on the bottom part, so we might even put a slab of marble around the side. Eventually, though, that's not nearly close to a priority, so this really isn't a priority either, but it's just for peace of mind. If you're gonna clean up all your machines and clean up your base, you might as well make it look real good. And I could probably take these. Oh, right, we still have that botania magnet to make. I forgot about that one. We will get on with that now, I think. Rig of magnetization. Mana steel is just steel in mana, I believe. But until we get that, I think I want this mana lens and the quartz sphere. So mana glass to start with. Give me one of those. Oh, we probably don't have enough nether quartz, come to think of it. Okay, cool. Do I have storage for that? I do not. Let's fix that. Okay, it's inserted. We'll put this away, even though we could probably use it. I think we're short one connector, actually. No, we are not. Perfect. I need to put down the machines before I get distracted into making other things. Oh. So that's been placed. The blast furnace will probably be here, and we'll actually probably want to expand this to accommodate the blast furnace. I'm gonna get a single iron. I don't want to waste that fuel. Give me 9 of that. These should be getting power still. Yep, sweet. So this should work. Oh, maybe it's not enough fuel for one. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Ooh. Is this still generating lots of mana? Definitely put this stone away. 10 times, what is it, 14 times? So it should be 14 times 512, should be looking at like 16,000. Are we? No, we're nowhere close. Okay, cool. cool. Thankfully. I'll take that stuff. No, you won't smelt, eh? Okay. Fluid transposer, metal crucible, metal former. We're going to want room for the dust. Okay, we have a spot for that. We don't have a spot for coal. Do we have a spot for pulverized? We do not have a spot for the pulverized. Oh, right, we can probably make that key to conceal all this stuff now. Right, concealment key. Oh yeah, we can actually. And we're gonna need a second one of these. Upgrade template. One. Oh, that's not gold. Two of those, and then upgrade template. I'm gonna request one of those. I'm gonna need the ender pearl, and then blaze powder. Yeah, we are taking a little bit of a hit when we look at all this stuff. Go down to 51. I mean, it's pretty optimized. It's not that crazy, but we are just going to keep expanding that stuff. So we'll be able to double up the wall once we have this made. Like that. Key at the top. Template at the bottom. Ender pearl. Eye of ender. Concealment key. Now let me see this in action. Yeah, we probably want to get these. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, upgrading these is going to be a pain, but at least we're getting rid of all these entities to give our base a chance at not being a complete lag fest. That's really cool. I like this key. You can still see it in the tooltip, which is pretty cool. I'd probably use a tooltip more than actually looking at so stack limit 8, stack limit 104. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't want to put too much into these emerald upgrades, because the real upgrade is going to be the ME storage. So, all right, I'm glad I remembered that. How did this come along? Okay, yeah, it was a waste. Let's break this. Okay. I am still using a pick when I could be using a hammer. Let's not lose any of these. All right. Ooh, the hopper. That would not have been fun. I'm trying to figure out how that worked. Can pull this back as well. Actually, We'll probably pull that back and just connect this to there. Sweet. One less relay in use. All right. Right. So the blast furnace needs to pull things from the front. So we need room at least one block out front. And it needs a ton of space on the sides. So let's make that ton of space. Let me get torches as well. Yeah. Okay, so we need one more block pushed back, I think. We'll probably push back the lasers as well eventually then, just for making sure that everything everything matches. Okay, let's, if we're here, you have this here, we're going to want the heater like that, and then it's 3 blocks, or I think this might count as one of the 3 blocks, and then here. I think that's how it'll end up. If that's the case, well, that's definitely not how it'll end up, but we're gonna want pipe up. Hi. Let me think. Laser connector. We don't need anything on the outside of these. I might want to move these one over just in case. Okay, I think that'll be this final position. And then we do this. Let's make sure that we have the hopper placed. Maybe it needs a maybe it needs the top cleared. If I remember correctly, it didn't need the hammer. Oh, maybe the torches are messing it up. Maybe it needs the hammer. Or maybe more of the ceiling. Well, we're gonna need that space anyways, so All right, let's get the hammer. There we go. Just having a bit of an issue. Okay, cool. So put this here, put that there. Need to put the connectors at the top. There we go. And there we go. Really? Gravel went through the torch? I'm surprised. Oh, and we cannot forget the trash can back here. All right. Oh, do we only have one coil? Oh no, we have 7 there in the bottom. That can connect, no problem. How about this? Oh, awesome. Don't have to touch anything. So pipe will take stuff out of here, and it needs to come up to the top here where it will be able to put more items in. Probably close this up. All right. Yeah, so the logistic pipe can come down here. It'll go through, hit this, hit that, and that should be it. But once it's coming through here, it'll probably want to come through here. I have torches, right? Yeah, so logistic, that's unfortunate. Logistic pipe will go under the floor here and to our other machines. So in this area, yep, okay, we're good. In this area, we're just gonna have a bunch of pipes going through and like touching all of these, and like the MK4 will probably be like all around here. Actually, I probably want to switch the induction smelter. I thought I could smelt pulverized stuff, but it won't. So let's switch these so that I just need the one fluid. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be on the other side if I want to do that. So what I mean by that is the fluid logistic pipe that we used for the creosote oil will be able to what's the word? We'll be able to use one and not need more when connecting them to the to those two machines. There we go. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, we'll put one fluid pipe here, and that'll allow us to use regular pipes everywhere else. And then next to these, we put MK4 chassis pipes so that we can have as many, well, MK5 eventually, but MK4 to start. And then we can have crafting modules made, automate all this stuff, automate this steel production, because I'm assuming you're going to also, yeah, you're pulling RF, you're pulling RF. It might be a bit of a pain though, this stuff, when this item is charging. There we go, I just had to wield it. Wow, that charges really fast. So do you still have enough power? It looks like you do. Hi. Goodness, Lily. Lily Bean. Goodness, gorgeous. Ooh. Alright, we got some good progress going. We're actually going to need one lower. Yeah. It's a lot of logistic pipes, but the headache of actually making anything automatically is going to be make this worth it. How many do I need? Oh, I should have counted before starting to dig. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 5, 6, 7 up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Sweet. And then 1, 2, 3 up. Perfect. So I'll eventually close these up. And I am going to want torches in here. Just for the sake of not spawning anything like a creeper. That'd be worst case scenario. But yeah, I think I can make those. I think the only limiting factor is those crushed obsidian, but the obsidian we could probably use up right now. Hopefully we get, that's 6, 8. Maybe we actually have enough. That doesn't crush? Oh, it's probably actual obsidian that it crushes down to pulverized obsidian. Okay, that's not the end of the world. The rock crusher, let me check real quick if the rock crusher was just a glitch earlier. Rock crusher feed beast. I want to make sure that the rock crusher doesn't actually hurt us if we walk next to it. Requiring, yeah, machine can operate inside automatically using pipes, lowers enemies transportations, looking up at it. Top of the functioning, they will, okay, when a player stands on top of a functioning rock crusher, they will be killed instantly. Most items will also be destroyed. This has a custom death message. Player depends on the player's name, just like the film Minecraft. Player tripped near heavy machinery is not the man of steel, he crushes just like us. Okay. There's actually some funny messages, but that is a dangerous machine to be around. So I'm probably going to want to bury it in the wall then. Like these will also be buried probably. I'll just close this up and this will just be a closed wall. I can, you know, decorate it or whatever, but for now I need these open until I actually have the logistic pipes made. So I'm guessing we're gonna put the rock crusher back here. Can you process vanilla stone blocks? No, when ores are used to put the machine will yield twice the amount of dust. Twice the amount of dust. Okay, so just like the pulverizer then, I guess. It's nothing, I was reading that wrong, I think. Oh man, all this clay. Okay, we probably just want 1 block of space difference, and then to close it up afterwards. I don't want to have to use more logistic pipes than I need, so I'm not going to put it too far away, but I do want room to move around. So of course. Of course. Still no shovel, right? All this time about talking about efficiency and all that jazz, and I still am not using a shovel. At least I learned my lesson and I'm using torches. Looks like all of that is gravel as well. So let's take care of that. Before breaking this. There we go. All right. Is this enough space? It's 3 by 2 though, isn't it? I might need one more wall. I don't need to break that because that is already too high. Okay, cool. Probably slap a torch up here and then close that up. Cobblestone probably, even though it's going to be valuable rock to chisel. I am just cannot be bothered fixing that just yet. Okay. Okay, rock crusher is made. We'll put a logistic pipe here. This is gravel, so that's gonna have to go. Okay, cool. We can probably put stone down here, and yeah, replace that. Okay, that works. Yeah, that is that is going to be a pain until we fix it, but let's just go in the back. Oh, rock crusher is going to need power. And if I'm raising the ceiling, I think I'm going to want to increase this. And I think if we put the relay a little bit further back. Let's say bring this back one as well. That means this is the middle. This is the light. Sweet, that works. And it doesn't look too awkward, does it? Oh no, that is perfect. We'll probably even be able to get a hollow piece in there so that it's just a hole for the wiring. Let's get rid of this and probably lift this guy up as well. That's going to be a lot of wires. Let me put that. I know it's not, we're not going to be probably using that back here, but just for the sake of conformity in this case, it's not really a thing to cherish too much, you know. Conformity isn't a virtue. Oh, no. Okay, that is obstructed. So let's get this into another relay. Hopefully, yeah, we'll just do it down here. I was thinking about doing it at the top, but I was saying like this thing is like a danger, and I mean some people could probably make this out of a floor, and like make a trap, like a door trap, like a floor trap out of it to kill players very quickly. But let's toss that in there. And that works just fine. Sweet. That works. Okay, let's see if Botania Endoflower needs more power. We'll give it some more coal coke. We'll fill this up because we need the mana steel. Actually, that's not a steel block. What am I doing? The magnet. Four mana steel. Oh, and then another 4 mana steel. So 9 mana steel. Okay. Yeah, and we definitely don't have enough nether quartz, but it's not a hard material to get. The nether's just a bit of a pain, you know. Awesome. That's all the mana steel that we're gonna need. So let's put that in the drawers. We definitely don't have mana steel. There we go. There we go. We have everything else, I believe. Okay, we don't think we need more relays. We have all our machines down. Let's put food and torches in here. And do one of these. Oh, look at that. So nice. Now the obsidian. Ooh, and we got 14. The induction smelter is not going to be here. That's the magma crucible. It is here. Induction smelter. That's lead. We need all 7. So many holes in the floor. Do we have? We do have marble. Have to keep some coal coke to keep feeding that plant mana. Actually, do we need? We don't need any more mana. Okay, cool. Too easy. Put that away. We need the lead for the hardened glass. That's right. I'm going to close this up for now. Oh no, that's unfortunate. But we will get back to it in just a minute. Oh yeah. This marble flooring is already looking good. We can probably pick some more off from here. I don't have any stone with me though. Wanted to get these connected. Looking good, looking good. All right, so the hardened glass, oh, it's 4 obsidian dust. Oh, okay, that's a lot less glass than I expected. And we have a spot for the hardened glass. We do not. Let's fix that. And chipset. There we go. There we go. There. Yep. Sweet. So yeah, the nether quartz. How many do we have? 9. We need. How much for this? Block of wood. These are 4 each. 16, 20. Oh no, these are pure nether quartz crystals. Drop in a quartz seed made from nether quartz dust and sand into a puddle of water to make the process faster. Oh, okay. Made from nether quartz dust and sand. This is 9. Okay, so that's not the quartz that I was expecting. We can still do it though. It's not the most expensive recipe. It's just 9, 36, 40. So we need another 31 nether quartz. Going to probably want to put this away downstairs. I probably going to get rid of. No, I don't want to get rid of them. Probably put these keys. Oh, I don't think I can put these keys away though. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's put that away. Oh, are we? Oh, we are completely full. Shoot. Okay. But now we can. No, we can't, because I was thinking we can cover these with another layer of drawers, but we can't because if we need to upgrade anything, it's kind of a pain to break a wall just to find what you're missing on the other side. What am I doing? What am I doing? Putting stuff away. I wanted to put this away. We'll just quickly make a new bow. There we go. I probably don't want to bring this with me. Probably get rid of the wooden gear, actually. Actually, maybe we do keep that on us. Still, I'll get rid of the wooden gear, no problem. Torch and food. Torch and food. Alright, nether quartz. Still no jetpack, but looking for nether quartz nonetheless. So is it 49? We need 31. Holy crap. How did they spawn here? We can't go into there. There is no way. There's nothing we can do. Let me see. They're not aggroing, which is a big bonus. But how do we get out of here? How are they spawning in here? I thought they couldn't spawn on slabs. Holy. Look at this army. Absolutely crazy. Well, I am really thankful that they weren't aggressive, because that would have been an absolute nightmare to deal with. Okay. Hopefully I don't get aggressive because I'm mining stuff. Yeah, I don't trust these guys at all. I feel like any second they're gonna turn around, you know, and hit me twice. There I go, you know. I have a waypoint here I can remove. Another saltpeter. Bees. Not bees. I'm really not liking the sound of that bee. There it is. Yeah, so don't keep the portal closed, I guess. Oh, hi. Definitely need to keep the portal closed now, I guess. Isn't there a mini one? Yeah, there it is. God. Wow. Well, at least I got to actually fight them. Funny though, we'll probably find zombie pigmen in the Twilight Forest now. Okay, so I need to pulverize, is it 36 of these? Yeah. Ooh, I'm breaking. Oh, did we get an ender pearl? Oh, sweet. That is pretty lucky. I am going to put that away here. I think we don't need... We're probably going to need the blocks of iron. We should have enough iron. 4, yeah, okay. Let's put our food, that in here. There we go. We are going to need sand. We don't have any, so let's grab cobblestone. Yeah, this rock crusher is going to be very nice for making flint and sand. Can we make, I'm curious if we can make this recipe in the pulverizer. Because we can speed up the pulverizer, but I don't know if we can speed up the rock crusher. Oh, directly to sand. Even better. So once we do this, I think it's just these two together. Oh, we actually don't need 36. Sweet. So we can store that away when we go and get some wood. Oh, no, not the 14, the 18. There we go. Yeah, I'll just place them all at the same time in the water. This item won't despawn. It's perfect. If we have to, we'll leave it overnight, but I don't think it'll take that long. Oh, and we have a side chance of producing gravel. Nice. Yeah, I think I prefer that recipe in the pulverizer. So let's just make sure that I have this recipe right. Block of quartz, pure nether, dust sand to a puddle of water to make the process faster, add crystal growth accelerators. Okay. Yeah, sweet. The mana steel will all make, oh, we'll probably get the iron ingots done. The iron blocks, I should say. And that we still don't have. Yeah. My food. We'll probably take the juice out of there. We probably have enough time to go get wood in that case. Gold ingot, yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Yep. So, not seeing any issues. We can probably put it all in our inventory just to be kind of greedy about it, I guess. 4 redstone. We have 6 mana steel and 4 nuggets. Nuggets. Was it 6? Really? 4? No, 8. 8 mana steel. Yeah. Yeah, 6 didn't sound right. And then quartz, we need 4 of those. So I think we will just place that in here and be ready for this. Yep. So 4 block of quartz. That should be made out of 36 of these. That'll take a little while. So let's go get some. Oh, let's go get some wood. A lot of slimes. Switch these out so I have an idea how many of these saplings to place down. Rubber trees. Yeah, I think a sensible person would probably try to make a sawmill at some point just to double the output of wood. But I think I'm going to go the lazy route and just produce more wood by just having a tree farm. Oh, just jumped in the water. Can I really? Okay. We needed more drawers, that's right. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, we can probably, yeah, we can do one more. Oh, no, we can't. We need 4 chests. What am I saying? There goes the food. Oh, you can still make that jump. Yeah. It's such a bad way to to move around, but I mean, we could really use a jetpack, even if it's just a basic one. I think that's if it takes a lot longer for the nether quartz, the pure nether quartz, we'll just make what's it called? We'll just make a first jetpack, I think. I can probably also like just, you know, make it make sense, you know. And we're gonna need 4 more, I think, because I'm pretty sure this is 8. We're gonna need lots of keys. Crazy. There we go. This is definitely not somewhere I want creepers for sure. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 at the key. I think we're at 15. Wow, we can go 10 more. There's no way. Let me check if it's a 12, 12, like 25 by 25. Because if we're at 12 at this key, then the controller shouldn't be able to see what's down there if it's 12 each way or 25 each way. Actually, even rather than doing that, I could probably just... Yeah, okay. 12 block range along any axis. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at the... What's in here? Block of coal? Can you still see block of coal? Yeah, okay. He won't be able to see these though. I didn't really want to use gravel, but I guess we will make do. So, yeah, I guess we just start stacking these in front. It's kind of a disorganized mess, but oh, actually, I think we're fine. I do one of these. Yeah, it's going to be a disorganized mess by not being able to upgrade drawers, but in this case, I think being able to store more things is more important. We'll just have to double up. It's unfortunate, but there's not really a point to avoid it. How much did this grow in that amount of time? 2%? Okay. Where's those growth accelerators? Flux block, quartz crystals, quartz glass, sorry. The quartz dust, some glass, that's fine. It's cheap iron ingot, any class. Flux crystal is drop one charge into a puddle next to another and wait for a moment to receive 2. Wait a moment. It's not saying wait a long time, so maybe this is worth it. Flux seed into flux dust and sand into a puddle to make process faster. Okay. Maybe we actually make this. This requires power though, right? Crystal growth accelerator. Oh, it requires AE energy to function. Oh no. Applied energistics. Has its own, not the controller, interface, I think it is. Formation core. Oh no, we need processors. So we can't make the crystal growth accelerators because this interface is what's going to allow us to have LP power. So we're producing RF, right? This is what these things are producing, RF, and it's going into these connectors, which is also RF, RF, but once it hits this is LP. I know it says RF at the top, but this is technically logistic power, and that's what's fueling this. And our pipes themselves, like the logistic pipes, these things, they carry power. So when our machines will need power, like here, I might even be able to take the wire connectors out of the front, and like they will be powered through this machine here. So that's the goal essentially. We took the stuff out of here, right? Yeah, so the glass. What are we missing for making pipes? We have these. I think we need cobblestone pipes. So let's take some of that out. We're going to need 2 of these. We'll take all 6 of these. We're going to need sticks. 2 sticks, 3 sticks. So those we're going to need 3 of those. I'm trying to remember. I didn't forget the S this time. Golden chipsets. Okay. Do we have all the golden chipsets we need? We do not. We need 2 more. 1 of those. And then 2 redstone. This is getting a bit full. But we can eventually automate this, so it'll be fine. Okay, that one's working. Just got to make sure. It's hard to believe that all this progress has actually worked out for our benefit so far. Okay, I need the chipsets. I will take these. I need 2 of those. This, those, that. I can probably put this back. Sticks and chips. Actually, I might need. Yeah, I might need another redstone. There we go. Okay, I need cobblestone pipes. Right, that's it, right? Cobblestone pipes. Yep. Sweet. So I just need to wait for the extra chips to get completed. And then we have to figure out how we are wiring this. Probably this is the drawer. Okay. Probably here, actually. No. We can't. We need... we need to connect to this. The logistic order might be fine. It's just a basic logic pipe. I think it needs to be connected here. Like this. And we're going to need to go lower, but probably not here. Oh no. This drawer might be a pain. I could probably move one drawer. packing tape. Oh, it's going to be 2 drawers. Now, can I reach that drawer? That's the question. There we go. Let's put a cobblestone there. Now those are the chipsets too. Put these back. Whoop. Definitely need to figure this out. I don't know why, just don't expand. There you go. That wasn't complicated. Alright, yeah, this needs to come here. And I think we head this way. Into here. Trying to figure out if I'm not, like, I don't want to, there you go, I want to stay under the floor basically. If I don't have to climb either, it's even better. Okay. Where did I break? Why am I missing one of those? Curious. Okay. I just need more chips. Oh. Then I think our bottleneck is the obsidian. Maybe actually we climb up here for now. And we don't want, oh no, we don't want a normal basic logic spike there. We're going to want the MK4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way it's going to work. So let's do, I think it's the white one, any input, output, anywhere. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, so an MK4 is iron chip and a gold chip. Okay, so might as well make a bunch of gold chips while we're here. I can't escape. Yeah, since the chips are just how many gold ingots do we have? 8. Yeah, let's request those. Iron ingots, let's request 8. And then redstone will request 16. And that way this assembly table should make all the chips that we need. There we go. Now if we go out and get obsidian, we have all of this being sorted out, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, cobblestone is good here, there. There we go. Okay, that is decent. Put the sand away, put the gravel away, put the shards away, diorite away, put the pipe away. Put the packing tape away. We need obsidian. And we might actually need a bucket. Yeah, I forgot about the applied energistics crystals and how long that they took to grow. But the inscribers are just so expensive that we're not getting into the accelerators or the ME interface anytime soon, unfortunately. But we can use logistic pipes to automate the chip making and the drive making of AE2, so that'll be a very very fun upgrade, rather than, you know, have to make all the first bits of applied energistics just to work on automation afterwards. Oh wow, this slate keeps going. While we're here, probably should make sure this is covered up. There we go. So I don't get hit into it. Obsidian. How do you make this? Is there... We can do lava and water cells, which actually... Empty cells are made of tin plates. Huh. We might be able to automate it that way. Since this is just made out of what am I saying? Where is the... This is just made in the crafting table. Shapeless IC2 crafting. So the lava would be the lava fabricator? What? Lava fabricator. Well, you look at that. Okay. That's not bad at all. So either a machine frame basic or machine chassis that takes a machine frame basic and extra material. Oh, but you save one redstone and a gold ingot. Okay. Now you sold it. Huh. Okay. So the water can be infinitely sourced. The lava fabricator can be sourced from RF, which is infinitely sourced with these water wheels. And then you make the lava fabricator. I wonder if you can still use them when they're slabs. Yeah, look at that. You can hollow. A fence, a lava fabricator fence. There you go. Impossible object. What? That looks cool. But unstable. How do you make an unstable? How do you make the unstable block? That's got to be impossible to make. You have 10 seconds to put 9 of these together. Oh, okay, there's a stable version. Okay. Alright, well, magma cream, has that changed? No. Just a slime and a blaze powder. Blaze rods. We can probably, yeah, we can compress the blaze powder and black blaze rods. Yeah, that's one way to make obsidian. But we're going to need to use all of our tin mostly, which I'm not a big fan of doing. We'll have to figure that out. Server backup started. What are we at? 1.3, 1.8 already. Climbing. I've got more than enough space. This map will never get too big. I think we'll end up making too many machines, and that will end up lagging out the world before the save file gets too big. So, and I mean, I've got more than enough RAM for the server and the client, so it shouldn't be an issue. But we'll see. You know, you never know. Might get into Draconic Evolution and boom, you know, whole server blows up. That would be really cool to try, though. Would be making these Draconic Evolution like the big sphere. I don't remember what it's called, the reactor, I guess. And using applied energistics spatial storage to store it away in like a pocket dimension. I think that'd be really cool. You put like you make yourself like a creative energy cell and one of those storage, so you have like on hand like billions and trillions of RF, and then you just have it in a pocket dimension, so even if worse comes to worse and it blows up for some reason, you know, your world doesn't suffer, dimensions don't suffer. I guess a reasonable person might just put it in like a Mistcraft dimension instead. But we're not here to be reasonable. We're here to have fun. I'm glad we really got this lake close by. And now that I know about the lava fabricator, we should be really chilling on fuel and lava for a while. I'm surprised there's no machine to make obsidian. I'm sure there is, and I'm just unaware of the process and the most effective tactic available. Alright. That should do for now. Put you back here. I've still not made these stairs. I don't think I'm ever going to make these stairs. Probably better off just removing them. I think a jetpack will be just gliding on the ceiling. There we go. And put this in the crusher. So actually, obsidian dust. We have a chance at obsidian, 25% chance and 25% chance, okay? Or I think it's pulverized obsidian. Oh, basalt rod is okay. That's 4 pulverized obsidian. That is a lot better than the rock crusher. What can we do with the cobblestone stairs? Oh no, it's stone stairs. We can make facades. Oh, I can turn it to gravel. I'll do that. Why not? Better than throwing it away. And throw it in the bucket. Oh yeah, that is a nice amount of obsidian dust. There we go. We're going to need lead. So let's grab a stack, I think. Maybe. Yeah, speeding this thing up will be an absolute godsend. Speeding it up, making sure that we increase the secondary output. I don't know if we need to worry about the energy consumption. Let's check what the augments actually are capable of doing. So, modular framework, coil ducking, fuel efficiency. So we can go to 85% base fuel efficiency, which is pretty good. We don't need the power output. We could use a secondary chance. I thought these increased the power used. I guess not. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. 8 times the speed for 150% base energy use. But that is 9, right? That would be 9 modules. Nullification chamber. Destroys excess secondary output. Oh, no, definitely not. Increased food output. Nope. And igneous extruder. Oh, this makes obsidian? Oh, I think I just found what all you guys have been screaming about. Mixes hot and cold fluids. Oh, goodness. Just some glass, copper gear, piston, and basic machine frame. Alright, well I guess we aren't digging for obsidian anymore. We're probably going to want infinite source of water, which I think we can do quite easily, but a way to extract the water as well, and then a lava fabricator next to this, and then these two should work together. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Can we mix the dust for the glass? That would help tremendously. Yes, thank you. Don't even have to cook it. And we're making silver. No wonder silver's found next to lead. Still making chips. Sweet. Right. I think we need more diamond pipes, actually. Cobblestone pipes. We will take all of 10. All of 1. Let's request 2 of those. 4 diamonds. Oh, we're gonna need sticks. Probably like 8 of these. And 8 of those. Gonna need more cobblestone pipes. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. 32 should do for at least a little bit. We're gonna need more chips, and we're gonna need more redstone. So what are you making? You're still making gold? Alright. You made all the glass. You're still making dust. We don't have a spot for that, eh? We don't have a spot for this. Let's fix that. Lock it, hide it. Probably want to lock all of these. I won't hide them until I've actually put items in there. Actually, talking about that, let's put items in there. Let's do dust together. There we go. Oh no. Okay, that works. For a second, you know, for a second. Alright, half a stack of logistic pipes. Now we're cooking. Oh, don't need the torch there anymore. Oh, no, I'll break them. I'm going to put that up there. Oh, we need, yeah, we need to go way up high with this one. There's going to be something there, and then we do this. And then another one up here. Okay. And then break these. All right, just a few more and we will be golden. So I think we need one more golden chip. Perfect. We're gonna need more sticks. Might as well request them all and then do 5. That's stone. There we go. So yeah, we are just short on gold chips for these, but that is not a problem because yes. All right, now can I sneak in here? All right, I'm probably gonna want one there, and then yeah. So we should be good for now. Now we need the MK4s. So that's a gold and an iron chip. And we're gonna need longbows.
Hi, Phil. No, you can't come cuddle. There's already a cat here. Sorry, bud. No, come back later.
Let me open this up so I can actually think. Okay. We can probably hide that. And then we will just simply head out that way. And every time we touch something, we, MK4 here, MK4 there, MK4 here, MK4 there, MK4 here, MK4 here. So every face of these has the ability to there we go. I just need to make sure that these are set to any receiving. There we go. Yeah, and now it's just simply expanding this until we find all of our machines. I think the carpenter's the last one. There he is. Perfect. And I will open it up one more. There we go. So yeah, the logistic pipes were basically like, there's going to be basic logistic one, basic, and then MK4, 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 MK4. This is going to need water, so I think we need to make sure one of these is the fluid insertion pipe. But otherwise, yeah, this should be very simple to make, and I'm looking forward to it. Probably put that there so I can weasel my way out. And yeah, I'll leave that open for now just because I still need to go in those spots. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. We just need a lot more chips. We still have gold chips to make, yeah. And we have pipes in here. We do. Perfect. Oh, I think it takes iron ingots as well. If I remember correctly. We need another crafting bench. It's like this, or is it flip? Oh, flip. What are these? MK2? Okay, that's pretty simple. Can hold 4 modules. So to make the MK5, it's a diamond chipset. Let's oh, we don't have a diamond chipset. Okay. Probably gonna want to figure out how many we need. Just because we don't have a ton of diamonds right now, and it's not the end of the world, but I think we place this one here for now. That's cool. Now, quick question. Can I disconnect this and still process? Let me put no. So the LP stuff doesn't bring power. It's simply okay. No worries. I kind of like this whole wire with the relay thing. It looks really cool. All right. So now though, we need our wrench. And actually, since we need so many chips and we need the crafting modules, what does the crafting module require? Lots of iron chipsets. Okay, so we will need to make sure this thing, iron ingots, I will probably want 16 of those. Gold, I will request 16 of those. Diamond, I will request 16 of those. And this will need 3 times 16, 48. Process that for me. There we go. We are probably gonna have, oh yeah, we're already we're already short. So we need to get more power generators. How are we going to fuel our situation? Can we go into big reactors? Before we go into big reactors, the glass is kind of a pain, but we have figured out a solution to get obsidian dust really quickly, so it's not the biggest issue. Dense iron, kind of also a pain. Not the worst thing in the world though.
Plutonium, though. That seems like my... So you get tiny piles of plutonium from fuel rods. That doesn't seem right. Depleted mocks. Yeah, I'm not sure about this plutonium stuff. I mean, it seems simple enough. You know, you got tiny and you got the big versions, but oh, Mox nuclear fuel. No, that's plutonium and uranium. Enriched uranium, tiny piles of uranium with... I'm guessing this is just uranium. Yeah. Okay. Enriched uranium nuclear fuel. Uranium ingots. Oh, canning machine. Okay. Fuel rod, iron plate, and extruding. Okay. And then fuel rod is used to make quad fuel rods. Mox. So the quad ones make up to 300 EU per tick, which is 1200 RF per tick. And it's a fuel for nuclear reactors and alternative to fuel rods, but lasts for much higher power. At least half the time of the uranium fuel rod, but scales to the core percentage of the reactor up to 5 times the scheme alleviates core heat, which is core max heat, which means crack plate is added, it will take more heat to get the same EU tick. Okay, at 100% core temperature of the reactor is melting down and exploding. Probably don't want that. A nuclear reactor for industrial craft 2. I don't think I've explored that. Consists of 2 parts. A nuclear reactor. I guess this is it. And 0 to 6 reactor chambers. So we're going to want a bunch of these chambers as well. So generator, dense lead plate, that's fine. Advanced circuit, these are a bit of a pain, but I think they're not that bad. Signalum, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get signalum into our smeltery to mix, or actually we might not need okay, signalum, okay, no, we can do this. So just copper, silver, destabilized redstone, make some signalum blend, and then yeah, that would work. That's fine, yeah. Lapis, yeah, that's also fine. Now the reactor chambers, lead plate, and basic machine casing. Okay, that's not bad. We'll have a bunch of iron chips made in a little while, and maybe we are at the point of making a nuclear reactor. That is good, and I think bad news. As I'm pretty sure we industrial craft, we need like specific reactor gear. Yeah, hazmat suit. Yeah. Oh, the scuba helmet? Is that what it is? We need orange dye and a bunch of rubber. Don't tell me, you know, that orange dye has magical anti-nuclear properties, but I guess it does. And this is actually like really high protection armor, like 8 protection. It's crazy. And let's get an armor stand, I think, called stone slab, iron ingots. Oh, I thought that was a monster in the game, but it's my cat licking the wall. Yep. We raise him strong and bright. There we go. I will need this. So, if we need to make hazmat gear, rubber, don't have any resin, and we broke the spigot, so we're gonna need, what's the spigot again? Is it sticks or is it just wood? Is it not? Am I missing something? Is it called something else? I'm gonna have to go find it again. Industrial craft. Industrial. What is this? Molecular transformer. That looks cool. Quantum generator. Alright. There it is. Tree tap. That's right. It's a tree tap. So I need 5 wood. Let's get a bit more rubber. So orange dye should be yellow and red, and don't know if we have enough. I know we have a bunch of roses and red. I don't know if we have any yellow. Hopefully we don't have to go out and look for anything. Who would want to play the game, right? Probably torch, put a torch on these trees. Probably be very useful. I mean, it would really highlight, you know, where the base is, but I mean, there's nobody else on the server, so maybe one day that'll change, though. We'll see. Never been a fan of, I don't know about you guys, if any of you guys have ever hosted your own server locally, not just bought it or rented it from a service, but a Minecraft server has to basically have access to the outside of your router, right? The internet. And right now, my server is only available on what's called the subnet, which is anybody that's on my router can access this server. I have a couple of people that might want to join though, and what I'll do is I'll either open it up on the server onto the internet if I can figure out how to open ports and do it in a safe manner, or what I'll most likely do, which is use a VPN tunnel. I know, Phil got close. Go deal with him. He's Phil is a what do you call it? A flamingo cat. he likes to steal nests. So if somebody is laying comfortable somewhere, that's where he wants to be. But if there's nobody there, well, then it's not so inviting anymore. So for that reason, Lily's not a big fan of him. And as much as we have cats that, that they tolerate each other, they are understandably tired of Phil, because he can be a little bit on the annoying side. Where did I put the 10 rubber? Didn't we have 10 rubber? Really? I was sure we had. Oh, there it is. I left it in here. Let's look for the poppy. Ooh, okay. Don't have as much as I expected. No dandelion. No yellow dye. And no red dye. We have yellow tulips. Mystical yellow flowers. Yellow autumn sapling. We don't. No. Okay. We are going to take these, turn this into red, rose red. Come on, Phil. Let's put the rubber and the resin away. We don't have the nuclear thing made yet, so we won't worry about the hazmat suit just yet, but it's prepared, right? So like we're in the process of making it. It's being prepared, it's not prepared. That was the wrong choice of word. Right, we can put away the rest. Okay, 1 sec. Alright, we're back real quick. Put this stuff away. Check on the gold. Sweet pulverized gold. We still don't have a straight up furnace, okay? So gold ingots are going to be, yeah, or be done in the smeltery. Okay, I'm going to put a block of iron here so that we can store these finally. It's been forever. And check on the chips. Are we 1.8 million? Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of power, but you know, once we leave this server going overnight, we should be all right for a while. I will take this back. I don't want to make more of those just yet. And mix them up again. All right, MK4. Oh, okay. There we go. So magma crucible will probably want liquids
no, we need to put items in. Okay. That's right, we need to put items in, and then the actual liquids will probably, okay, so this will probably be for magma crucible as well as oh no, because this, I need a wrench. I need to look at what's available. Is it this wrench? I don't think it is. For some reason, I think, well, maybe it is this wrench. Yeah, we just need to put crafting modules in there. Okay. Fluid transposer. I think this. Oh, this also will need items into it. This might need even satellite items. Okay. Induction smelter. This will definitely need satellite because it's 2 items being ported in. But let's do that, and then these. Actually, I don't need to put this down just yet, or this one. Let's go place them here. I closed this up, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Alright, I want one of you here. Actually, I think it might be the extract that we need there. And yep. Or the satellite might need to be there, actually. Put that there. There we go. So yeah, we just need a bunch of crafting modules now. And the crafting modules will require a lot of red dye. Red color honey drop, rose red, any, oh, the red tulips. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could actually take down the wool. That's cool. Oh, well, I'll be doing that next time. And these are just seeds with what? Phyto grow? Crusher also is good. Okay. So I don't have tulips. Oh, I do have tulips. Okay. Let me pull these out then and put them in the crusher. Nice. Okay. So I can make these modules. I will need a lot of paper, and I will need to start growing these sugarcanes. I know we have the sugar canes left over from the other base, which should still be growing and have plenty of for when we do need sugar canes in an emergency. But in the meantime, I will grow these here. Maybe 2 more. Where's oh, yeah, no, that's just got 1 spot. So let's Let's grow it around here, I think. Alright, that should be enough for now. We'll grab the resin while we're here. I think you can use a harvester for harvesting this rubber. To automate it is what I'm trying to say, so that, you know, we have a good amount. Problem is that I'm not 100%, like I just read a wiki page on how to set like amounts that you would want. So let's say I want 1,000 rubber in our storage. Well, actually it would be 1,000 resin, because if we do the rubber, the resin will keep being harvested to infinity. And it's fine when you have the ME storage and you can have infinite stacks. Okay, this is getting really annoying. But with drawers, we are limited to, I think, 15 stacks with the upgraded and 8 stacks without. So we're still limited on storage that we can hold until we make the upgrade. And the upgrade, before I do that, I will get the crafting modules crafted. Paper. I don't know what the difference is with the MK2 and MK3 of these, and I'll have to look that up, I guess. 10 lapis, 10 red dye. Of these. Did I store? Oh, I left it all in here. And then we need 10 iron chips. What are we at? 1.1 million. Okay, and we're making, oh, right now we're making another diamond. Okay. Redstone and gold nuggets. We need 20 redstone and 10 gold nuggets. I should probably put these in storage as well, these blank modules. Yeah, okay. Just so we can craft them later. This is locked, right? Okay. I think we have iron chipsets in storage. We do, okay. Oh, we have even more. Sweet. Okay, so these, I believe it's here, here, and I put away these red dyes. Let's pick them back up. What are we missing? Red, blue. Oh, there we go. Crafting modules. Let's also put these in drawers. But now, if, oh, I put the wrench away. Wrench. Okay. There. There we go. Input output. So I think we need a satellite thing here for, let's do, I think we have the dust in storage, right? We have the iron dust, pulverized iron. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's get the pulverized iron. We need iron ore. Oh, we don't have iron ore. Okay, no worries. Let's get the ferrous ore. Oh no, I don't actually want to make that until we have. Oh well, let's do lead ore then. Increase 1 lead ore and pulverized lead as well. Input, output. So if we request pulverized lead successful. I think we need to put this back in as blue. And maybe blue and red, orange. Okay, maybe like this. Requested successfully. It's making it, but how? Oh, probably because we have... I'm stupid. Not stupid, just not thinking it through. Okay. Now we are empty. Let's leave that as it was and request. Okay, we are out of lead. We have 139 in here. Let's craft. Oh, actually, I think we can leave it at, there you go, 10. Okay, so 10 was sent. There it is. Perfect. It went in, and as it gets made, it gets pulled out, sent back. And question is if we get the secondary output, do we also pull that out? No, we don't pull out the pulverized silver. Okay, so that will need... Oh, and it stops pulling out. Okay. Import. Can we put 2? Okay, there we go. One of these makes 2 of those. Okay, and we are going to need a satellite up here to pull out the this one. So just some redstone. Okay. I need redstone. Wow, that was a real life lag. There we go. And okay. And we need to craft it. satellite logistic pipe. Is that the right pipe that we need though? Just tick pipe. Crafting, system destination, entrance, inventory system, bees, remote orderer, the chassis, supply logistic, satellite, crafting, provider, request. Yeah, I think that's it. Crafting, we can send additional inputs here. I don't want additional inputs. I need request items. Items come from any item source. Put a chest in a pipe to catch items coming out. Attaches to an inventory. Send 16 to a network and request. Ignore supplier on the same block. Nope. Attaches to an automatic crafting table. Automatic crafts item inside requested. Can use satellite pipe to send inputs elsewhere. Nope. Request items remotely. Let's pull from a clear motor on this pipe. Send stack and request. Ignore supplier on the same block for unanalyzed bees. Pass the destination for analyzed bees. Connects two logistic networks together. Sends unroutable items to a matched destination pipe. Nope. Nope. Attaches to make crafts the item inside request. Can use satellite pipe? Nope. Firewall? Nope. Okay. I might need to set it up like this and just do this. Okay, let's try that. Lead, I need 10 lead. There you go, you set 5. Boom, sweet. Now you're processing this. Hopefully I get a secondary. Okay, so we're getting the 2s. 2s. 2. All right. Be nice to actually get, you know. All right, I guess not. And it doesn't send it out. That's be nice if it did. And this whole requesting things and getting them in a chest, it's not my cup of tea right now. I think remote orderer is fine, but I think I break this request pipe and put in just a basic logic pipe. So I should still be able to request things. So lead, request successful. Should send in here. Perfect. I'm hoping it doesn't show up at the chest. We'll just keep making these. Okay. Was that? Oh, no, it pushed it out. Okay. I don't want that. I'll have to figure this out. But, yeah. That's the basics of this here pulverizer. And in the meantime, we can probably request it to make. Okay, did it send it to the chest, by the way? It did. It still sent it to the chest. That's a pain. But Now it'll send a stack here as well. No, I just said I just requested the ores. I'm getting exhausted. Lead, pulverized dust, request those. Send that in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to deal with the secondary input being pulled out. I think this is a insertion pipe that goes in here. And then up here, we put one of these, and we need... Wait, how do we get the fuel in? I don't remember how to get the fuel in. I have to look that up. Maybe it's at the bottom. But we need to put... Actually, maybe if we put 2 at the top. Iron... Oh, we're running out of iron. Send me 10 of these. I need a cold coke. Gold. So I need the block and figure this out. Don't even have gold blocks in here yet. Come on. Should still get pulled. Okay. It does. One molten ingot. Alright, I need 1 iron block. That's not bad for one day, though. Having cleaned up this base, it needed, it definitely needed a good touch-up. We need to access this. There you go. Input 1. I think you get... oh, I need steel. We don't have a crafting bench over there anymore, right? Is that the same block of steel? I might break block of steel. No, it's not actually. That's unfortunate. Did we ever make any? No way. Yeah, I can't use the railcraft one. It won't recognize it.
Right, well, if I come here, this wrench, what do we need here? Crushed obsidian, that's what it does. Oh yeah, we are out of power, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we are on the bare minimum. Oh man. And this will also be pretty bare minimum. But at least we're not getting any of the slack to come out. I'm not sure if the output of here will work. We'll figure it out. This machine's a bit more complicated. But do we have crushed? We have obsidian? No. So we will deal with that next time, I think. Yeah, this is out of juice as well. Holy. Yeah, we are just about done, I think. Actually, what we can do is put this back, put this in here, so that the pulverizer can finish its job. Holy, we are close. Put the tree tap away. I'll put these, yeah, I've pretty much done what I can with those. I think I need the gold and the iron chips for, I could probably set those for tonight though. Gold ingots, we'll take 2, and then we'll get redstone as well. There we go. That'll make quite easily. What are you at? Okay. By tomorrow these should be done. And we'll have a botania magnet. Iron ingot. Let's get you out of there. Alright, I think we are pretty much... Okay, we need to make a spot for that. Need to make a spot for that. That's good. Okay, we can magically turn it into a railcraft block of steel. Let's fix it then. Output. There we go. I don't know if it'll actually output the item though. We'll have to figure that out. Let's put this back here. Let's put these in here. Spigot in there. Logistic pipes here. Oh, this is concealed. You can probably conceal some of these. That'll conceal. All right. So, anything left before I head up for the night? This. Actually, I think we're gonna be. Yeah, this this drum is about to be full. That's insane. We'll leave this as is for the night. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Power is as power does. Fry silver ore in here. This finished. Yeah, I think it outputs out here, but I don't know if a basic pipe or what is going to figure out. We'll just have to trial and error that, I think. All right. On that note, I think we're gonna end our episode here this time, and I'll see you guys. Ooh. It did still show up with the chest, unfortunately. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.